I see. I guess most candy isn't vegan then? Is that what you're saying? I did not know that.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
It's taking everything that I have to not skip this cutscene.
Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help! Huh?
Ba, 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 ba. Now that I've gotten a good look, whoa, it's a highland. Were you the one who broke through the crag to rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother. But what brought you all the way out here to begin with? Oh, so that's it. Boss told you to come find me. Phew, thank goodness. In any case, I'm sure glad you saved me, Goro. The name's Yumbo. Everyone calls me Yumbo. Makes sense, Goro. I came to get some painkillers for Boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide, sealing the entrance, Goro. By the way, how did you break those rocks at the entrance, Goro? Huh? You used Boss's cannon? The thing is so difficult to use, I thought only Boss could handle it. Oops, I nearly forgot. This is the time to chat. I need to deliver these painkillers as soon as possible. Sorry, but I've got to run. But do come by and see the boss later, okay? He may be gruff, but he's always repays a favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay then, goodbye for now, Goro. Same. Somehow, coming out of that Shamelessa, I forgot that I had to go to the restroom. So I have to wait to the end of Shora Hah in order to do it. But I am not totally convinced. I want to keep going for much longer. I guess I could get through Ketoh Wawai. Maybe? I don't know. We need that. And torch and I think everyone is, actually. Yeah, I'll just go with that. Oh, wait. Did I change it? Shoot. I gotta have magnesis first.
Just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Thank you, Florence. Hope you're doing well. I'm okay, just a little tired. Gonna be stopping here in a little bit once it gets to Ketoh Wawai. MJ said chocolate, and now all I can think about is chocolate. Nothing to be sorry about. It's something that I can easily take care of. Ba-da-ba-ba. Limes, onion, cilantro, jalapeno, salt, tomatoes. That sounds excellent. All of that right there together. Well, that was wasted effort. Really? Oh, that means those onions are going to be really good. Who doesn't love thunder snow? I think that it was thunderstorming here last run. Traveler from beyond these woods, you are now faced with a trial. Find the hidden shrine in these dark woods. Shit. I am on the wrong side of him. Oh, wow. Okay, so, why did I not get my double hits?
MJ0019 がファーストを引き換えました。
Good morning, MJ.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thanks, Rivali. Yes. Let me see if I can fix it. Stupid Microsoft Teams screwing around with my damn audio settings. Okay, that should be normal now. Fucking hate Teams as well. I hate Microsoft. I hate Microsoft so goddamn much. It just needs to die in a fucking fire. But how are you this morning? Coffee is good. Wait, why did that not... Oh, damn it. Forgot to connect it.
Ow. Will you stop blowing me?
It is a little chilly here as well. What's the temperature for you?
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
I mean, no one's making you as far as I know. I know some people who leave their Christmas stuff up for so long it's not even worth taking it down. I think Dinraal relit the fire for me. I don't know how else it would have been lit. I wonder if there's a way to place the woods strategically so that Dinraal does light it every time. Well, yeah, I wonder if Savage will stream today. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 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 What did you end up having for dinner? Hello, Armando. Have you given up on playing Tears of the Kingdom? Lately, when I've seen you stream, it's not been that game. A payday bar is not sufficient sustenance. Ah, I see. Get this man a capture card. I understand. When I first started playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch 2, it felt very emulator-like. You know, because the frame rate being higher, it made it feel a little bit like an emulator. But then you don't have the strange glitches and physics and stuff like that that you get with emulators. So I soon got over it. Yeah.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
So, all right. So the original clip of that I was using was just taken from YouTube, and the audio was quite low on it, and so I may have acquired the 4K remastered version of Airplane. I like Airplane the movie, most of it anyway. And so this morning I redid that clip to bring up the audio. And I may have forgotten that the old clip was like, you know, 480p or something like that. And that I have the 4K remastered version now and forgot to resize that window. Oh good, the audio just died. Oh, I love it when that happens. Well, at least I'm here at a shrine so I can fix it. I don't know what it is. Hold on a second. Pump it up, brother. By the gods, I love me some muscle. This right here is our hardcore training ground, String Bean. This is where we come to get ripped and shredded. It's where Goron boys come to become Goron brothers. Yeah. I ain't moving a muscle, brother. Not a single well-defined muscle. This is a special platform, sacred even. Only a real Goron man is decided by us. 3 Goron blood brothers are allowed. Besides, my littlest bro is in the middle of training right now, and a brother does not interrupt a brother's training, brother. But I gotta say, you do seem like a real man of action, almost like you have a Goron air about you. I like it. So what are you waiting for, brother? Get training. Yeah, that's it. If you can clear our hardcore training program, I'll move out of your way. Ha, good answer, brother. We're going to shred you to pieces, little man. Prepare your tiny self. Okay, let me explain how this hardcore training works. The rules are dead simple. Simple as a deadlift, brother. Starting from the bottom, you got to climb back up here within the time limit. But don't fool yourself into thinking it's only a climbing challenge, little man. You got to pick up rupees as you go. Get up the cliff within the time limit and grab the passable number of rupees, and do that and you pass the test. If you run out of time or decide to give up halfway through your climb, you'll have to return all the rupees you picked up. That's life, brother. We're going to help you push past your limits, brother, your physical, mental, and emotional limits. Okay, enough messing around. It's time for the hardest hardcore feats. Gut check challenge. Oh shit, it all died. Okay, almost tiny detail, tiny man. No train, no gain, no pay, no stay. So yeah, it's 20 rupees per attempt. You want to something at this, brother? You got to collect 100 rupees as you climb. A hardcore Goron man should be able to handle that no problem. Even if you reach the goal before the time runs out, if you don't grab enough rupees, you fail. Don't fail, brother. Got it? Good. Then it's finally time for gut check challenge. Go. Well, y'all have seen the gut check challenge before, so you know what it looks like, hopefully. Oh, shit. Goal. That was glorious. Nice going, brother. Now let's see how many rupees you scored. Looks like you got 105 rupees. Unbelievable. You've passed our training with the grit of a true Goron. My brother, in fact, you've earned the right to call yourself the 4th Goron blood brother. As promised, you are now allowed to stand on this sacred platform of Goron manliness, a real honor, I know. You're officially one of us now, one true Goron brother. Welcome to the family. And good news, 4th brother, that means you get to go do the gut shot all you want. As a Goron blood brother, you're ready for the hard stuff. Just let me know when you're pumped enough to try it. Activate shrine. Enter shrine. Skip cutscene. Loading screen. Skip cutscene. Run to the end. Activate monk. Skip the cutscene. Get the spirit orb. Skip the cutscene. Loading screen. Run back in the shrine. Activate the elevator. Yes. Yeah. It's, I'm recording it on a completely separate device. Righty. Skip the cutscene. Pause. All right. Now I can take a moment. I don't know what causes this to do that. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Started to watch and it looked like you were stuck floating. Yep. Well, as soon as y'all find a way to dupe things that doesn't make me want to scream because of frame accurate inputs, then please let me know. Yeah, that's the way it seems. I just desperately need an IST version of IST for. God damn it. Fucking damn it. Oh, great. Now it's effing raining, so they're going to despawn. Or they're not despawning. Alright, I'm gonna slap you in the dick if you come over here and... Zuna Kai. Bum. Oh shit, I skipped too early. Forgot this is not Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, needing Minoru for things is problematic for me. I don't like going down and getting her before it's time. Splash. Okay, hopefully one of those works. Hyoga. Oh, it's just a Hylian. Me? My name is Kilton. I suppose you're here because you heard I was opening a monster shop and you wanted to see it for yourself. Yes, I'm opening a monster shop called Fang and Bone, but I'm still preparing for my grand opening. Here's my business card. Fang and Bone, come see old Kilton for the most monstrous deals in all of Hyrule. I'm going to need that card back. It's the only one I have. Anyway, do you, are you into monsters? How much do you like them? I love monsters more than you do. Sorry, I did it again. I just love the field of monster research so much that I decided to open a shop all about monsters. I call it Fang and Bone. I travel all around Hyrule in search of rare and exciting monster parts, but I'm not sure which village I should visit next. Kakariko Village or Hatano Village or through Rito Village and Zora's Domain are all good options. I suppose I could go all the way to Gerudo Town or Lurelin Village, but Lake Akala is much closer. I'm so excited I can hardly contain myself. I can't just sit around while you're waiting for monsters to be studied. I'm off. I'm sure we'll meet again in some village during the night. Fare thee well. It's time for Enemy Giant Senior. Who doesn't like a good Enemy Giant Senior? That's what I would like to know. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Why can't I take pictures from the sky? And watch me already have a picture. Oh, I did. Nice. I'm gonna walk up right behind you and slap you with my giant sword. No, I don't need consent. Speed food. Speed food, you have failed me. Just kidding. Speed food, you're the best thing ever. No, thank you. I did not, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It was any percent, right? Well, as you know, I'm not a huge fan of the percents lower than 100. But I do like a good marathon speed run. They're fun to watch. Well, I'm going the wrong way. Wow, nice. $4.55. What route? It's kind of interesting. Oh, the ad break's about to start. Yeah, so what's interesting to me is, you know, Silk Song speed runs, the 100%, have all these various different routes that people have developed, and it's kind of been interesting to see like how they're going to converge on which one's fastest and everything, and I feel like that's something that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom never really had. We didn't have like 16 different routes that were then eventually consolidated and optimized.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
So it's kind of interesting to see this sort of process that's happening. Oh god, it's the Korok that I hate. Everyone just hold on to your butts. I should add that as a clip. Hold on to your butts. Oh. I thought there for a second it was going to be a hole-in-one. I don't have time for your shit. Nope. There we go. That wasn't so bad. It wasn't a hole-in-one, but it wasn't a huge pain in the ass either. It worked out really well. So, I'm okay with that. But it is raining. Ah, yes. There's a little bit of a technique to that. Alright, I need to get one more. I've got 15, I need to get one more. It's my safety beetle. In case I actually didn't really F up and give one to Ass Hat. And yeah, we'll sit till the next morning. No, thank you. I'm really not interested in what you're, like the pond that has the small cave nearby. Also one of the basketball water. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. That's like FO9. That one's not so bad once you learn the trick. But I know which one you're talking about. Thank you. Okay. And I'm going to get rid of you. And I'm going to get rid of you. And for bows, I'm going to get rid of you. Shields, I got a slot open. Don't tell me you're Link. Whoa. Today is eventful, Yes, downright crazy. To think I'd get to see Link 100 years after he went to sleep. The furnace is lit. On top of that cherry, I mean the ancient oven, is finally up and running again. Thank you. Thought at first I truly believed she started working again by the power of my love. Me? Are you serious? It seems I got so excited I forgot to introduce myself. I'll start over. I am the lead guardian researcher and director of the Akala Tech Lab. Dr. Robin. In any case, I really am impressed that you made it all the way out this rather remote location. Did you perhaps meet Pura and borrow her power? I met a child. Pura, a child. What? She really has a kid? Or do you mean that Pura got aged backward since she is now a child? Are you certain? Okie dokie. Knowing her, I'm guessing she screwed up some experiment. Yes, typical. Let us return to the subject at hand. Did you know that the Calamity is regaining its power? I know. I see. Then you don't need me to tell you the story. You don't have to. I see. Yes, in that case, now it's time to join forces with us, Sheikah, yes? We must destroy the Calamity. Yes, that is correct. You and I are going to join forces to put an end to the Calamity. And on that note, sorry for the long preamble, but I'd like to provide you with some ancient soldier gear. To start, I'll hand these over. They are made using Sheikah technology. With the addition of my upgrades, they have been morphed into anti-calamity weapons, so to speak. Needless to say, they are an incredibly powerful type of ancient soldier gear. I like to call them... In addition to ancient arrows, Cherry can make all kinds of ancient soldier gear. If you're looking to acquire some, give your ancient materials and rupees to Cherry. Rupees? Did you hear that? Forgive me, Link. Ever since the fall of Hyrule Castle, we haven't had much in the way of funds for our research. That's why I thought you might be willing to help us out with rupees. Lots of them, I beg of you. Then let's do it. 2 of us as soon as possible. Yes, let's conquer the Calamity. Familiar name missing. Welcome. Insert materials and rupees in exchange. Okay, so we need the ancient short sword. I want an ancient shield. And an ancient bow. And I'm gonna take an ancient blade saw. And I'm going to take all the ancient arrows I can. Morning. And check it out. How was that? I figured I'd give an impression of Hotto Ancient Tech Lab's director Pura a shot. Maybe it was a bit much for the first time meeting you, though. Yes. Link, don't worry about it. It's all okay. So, what do you need from me? I'm Jaren.
Hey!
I'm an amateur scholar of ancient history. To be honest, I've been focusing a lot on my research on shrines. Oh, that reminds me, Link. There's something you need to go do. The left eye of the Skull Lake. I know there's a shrine there, but it's a challenge to get to it. The left eye of Skull Lake is higher up. The right one is lower down. If you run into Kilton, you're on the wrong eye. Have you got any other questions? You gotta go. See you later. I'm just realizing that I haven't checked my Korok count in a little while. I should make a point to do that. I also forgot to set this to be current second overlay. I think at this shrine I'm going to pause and take a break. I need to run to the restroom and I want to stretch my legs. And my water is empty. So I think that's what I'll do. It'll be a good time to do it. Ba-da-ba-da-bop. Oops. Hey, asshole. I have gotten so many diamonds from just regular ore in this playthrough. It just, I don't know, it's kind of confusing. Not doing too bad with the shaft RNG. Hello. I've been on patrol duty lately. The name's Haas. Geez, it's gotten dangerous around here lately. You think so? Yes. Recently, I've been hearing about a suspicious guy named Kilton. He runs a shop called Fang and Bone. They say he goes around pushing some kind of cart night after night. He's been making people around here uncomfortable with his suspicious and otherworldly activity. Do you know Kilton? Yes, I do. What, you've heard something? Well, if you see any suspicious people, please tell me what they look like in detail. Really, if you see this Kilton character, please tell me all the juicy details. I'm counting on you. Sir? Have you got information about Kilton? Allow me to take a look. Ha 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 ha. I see. How strange. Seriously, I can't thank you enough. This will surely help me hunt him down. Really, I must thank you somehow. Well, I must return to my mission now. Farewell. Hello? I haven't seen you around here. Boy, you sure have strange taste. You look like someone who has traveled willy-nilly all over the world. Who are you? Sorry, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Noble. I've traveled everywhere, but at the end of the day, I like Akala the best of all. That's why I'm pretty familiar with this stuff around here. Is there something you want to know? This area? Let's see. If you go west of the stable, there's a sacred place called the Spring of Power. Offer the sacred article to the Spring of Power. That's what the legend says. Maybe it was part of a ritual the Princess of Hyrule Castle used to perform. Anything else you want to know? Goodbye. Yep. Alright. 2. Level 2. Hey, you sent some Gorons back here. That's perfect. The brute strength of a Goron is undeniable. Those boulders don't stand a chance against them, and with names like Grayson and Pellison, they fit right in. Also, Pellison started selling the ore found within the boulders. You should go say hello again. Well, next is... So before more people can move here, we need homes for them to live in. Can you bring me 20 bundles of wood? If you bring me that, I can combine it with what you've already got and get me started on new houses. Hello. Did you bring 20 bundles of wood? Excellent. Can I have them? You're a lifesaver. Well, next is... Working such long hours every day really wears on my clothes. Could you look for someone who's got a gift for tailoring for me? If we're talking about tailoring, there could be someone among the Gerudo who's good at that. Good luck, you'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, in accordance with the official Bolson construction policy that someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits with what I've said, then send them here to Terrytown for me. Son of a bitch. Ah, it's the tiny traveler. Yunbo told me all about how you helped him, brother. Here's a reward for you. Highlands like you need this sort of thing, right? Not really. Okay then, well look at my painkiller. I took my painkillers, so I guess it's time to meet up with Yunbo. I mean, no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but if I'm not there to give that Rudania a good walloping... Are you telling me you don't know about Daruk, the Goron champion? See that statue up there? That's Daruk. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba.
think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with Daruk. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guy? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
What's gotten into you? Highlands sure are strange. Anyway, Yunbo is actually a descendant of the great Daruk. That's why that slacker can even use Daruk's protection. He uses it to protect himself when we fire him at Rudania. That's the only way we can chase the blasted beast away. We have no choice because normal cannonballs are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive off Rudania. Oh yeah, just peachy, dumb traveler. Of course I'm not okay. Anyway, I'm afraid I won't be able to go anywhere today. I hate to put you on the spot, but can you please go tell Yunbo that I'm gonna have to cancel for today? He should be at Elden Bridge. Well, I mean, maybe the lava flow is nice and comfortable for them, you know? At least they don't have like random water gushing out of their sidewalks. That is still just so creepy as hell, and I don't really understand what's going on. Well, no, I know that part. I just like, I don't understand what's happening. Pink. Something non-Newtonian fluid dynamics. Wow, you're crazy strong, Goro. You saved me again. And I did save you again, you're correct. Thanks for saving me, brother. I would have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up when you did, Goro. Still no sign of boss, eh?
Huh?
Not coming, but why, Goro? After we went through all the trouble to get them painkillers, didn't even get up working, Goro? Yeah, even if boss can't help, there's nothing else we can do. I suppose I just head back now. You're not going back, but why, Goro?
Huh?
What? You're gonna try to board the divine beast? Who do you think you are, Lord Daruk? It's dangerous in there, Goro. Though I guess if you weakened it first, it might be possible. But why risk it? Well, I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons, Goro. The problem is, the old boss raised the Bridge of Ilden to make sure that the mean divine beast couldn't get over here. In order to get to where Rudania is, we'll have to find a way to get the Bridge of Ilden back down, Goro. Boss would normally use the cannon to lower it. I guess we can't get across until we figure something out. If boss can't come down here, then he can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. That means we're out of luck, Goro. Oh, it occurs to me that you know how to use the cannons, don't you, Goro? Maybe we can get across after all. So let's just do what I would do to help boss sometimes. That means I'm going to go to the cannon and you launch me, Goro. I've got Daruk's protection, Goro. My ancestors' help can't possibly fail me. That means I can smash into anything and it won't hurt one bit, Goro. My ancestor Daruk was a real big deal, Goro. That's what boss says, so it's just got to be true. And I can use Daruk's protection just like Daruk could. That means no need to worry, Goro. So rest easy. Got it? Well, go on then. Take aim at the Elder Bridge of Elden and fire away, Goro. Just, you know, be kind of gentle about it.
Yep.
We did it. See that, Goro? If we put our heads together, anything is possible. That power I got from my ancestor, Daruk's protection, it really is something else, isn't it? Anyhow, I guess my time as a cannonball isn't over just yet, Goro. So let's get a move on and cross that bridge, brother. Oh, yikes. A sentry is always a nuisance, no matter where it is or how many of them there are. If one finds you, Rudania will go nuts, which will cause Death Mountain to erupt, Goro. I always get spotted and then magma bombs come raining down one after another. If Boss were here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing and force his way up. I don't think you'd be able to do that, Goro, and I don't want to cause you any trouble. Maybe the best idea is for you to give me a signal to let me know when I should stop and when I can move forward. Let's hurry and decide what kind of signal will be. Got any ideas? A wink. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to see that from way off far off in the distance, Goro. Try to think of something better. A whistle. A whistle, that's a great idea. When I hear your whistle, I'll either stop in my tracks or start moving forward. I like it. I should have done mind powers. I know, I was wanted to go for that. Ah. Bum 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 bum. We did it, Goro. If we can keep this up, we should be able to enter Qua Raym. Bum 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 bum.
Wait up!
I bought them. Lots of gemstones, but some came out of Amiibo.
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
I don't think I could make it to the restroom in time. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see. I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you. You're here to take control of old Rudania back from Ganon, eh? You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place. You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on. 4 terminals remaining. That's the way. Nice job getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy. There are 3 terminals remaining. All right, let's get moving. There are 2 terminals remaining. Just a little more. Just 1 terminal remaining. Just 1 more.
I thought I had knocked down the box, but I didn't. But that's okay, because with the upgrades, this is the armor is
Nice.
fireproof.
That was the last terminal. Now go ahead and start up the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that. Stay focused, little guy.
Disgusting. It's like a sack of burning diarrhea.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crag is Danan's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck, little guy. Go get him! Watch out for that sword.
I like to pelt things with arrows. That's my style of fighting.
That flaming ball is dangerous.
Oh, really?
Now's your chance.
Now's my chance. Absolutely. The sack of burning diarrhea spews everywhere. Who the hell is going to clean this shit up? Restroom time.
Great work, little guy. I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me wrestling with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news is, Rudania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes! From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you. Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess. here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Rudania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him. Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh? Hey, look at that! Still going strong indeed! Ha!
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
My reckless brother hasn't come back yet. What in the world is he thinking? Did he run away? No way. If you're going to run away, you wouldn't first tell your bro you're going to go dig up the secret of the hero. What in the world is going wrong with that kid? Where did he go? I'm certain little brother went off to Goron Tunnel southwest of Gorko Lake. The bedrock in that tunnel is incredibly hard, so us Gorons gave up trying to dig it out ages ago. Instead of chasing dreams, I'd prefer to see him with reality to help him out with our important Goron work.
Yeah.
This is the house of the distinguished Goron artisan Master Rohan. You need something? Who's Rohan? Master Rohan is a godly blacksmith. He's responsible for keeping the ancient arts alive. He's really strict with everyone, me included. In my case, he told me to beat every Igneo Talus around Goron City as part of my training. But I can't get to the Igneo Talus at Darunia Lake. If only someone would go in my place. Need something? I beat the Igneo Talus. What? You say you beat the Igneo Talus at Darunia Lake? I have an idea. How about you sell me that achievement for a cool 100 rupees? Sure. Yes, the deal is done. Here you go, brother. Thanks so much. I can't wait to tell Master about the Igneo Talus. Alright, Ramella, where the hell are you? Where the F is she? God damn it. I don't understand. Hey, it's you. Yumbo told me everything. You really are something else, brother. You know that? I can't believe you conquered Rudania. Color me impressed. But good grief, did you have to do it just to win it back away? I was already raring to go at Rudania myself. Now you're gone and made it look like I was just fibbing about my back pain this whole time. Imagine that, me. Oh, and I'm also happy to see Yumbo finally got his act together. I know that's what you're doing as well. But enough back patting and other such nonsense. Take a look at this. The divine beast Vah Rudania has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. Now we can get back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. Oh right, you still gotta thank you, brother. There's some treasure in my house. Grab it, keep it, it's yours. It's a sharp blade that Daruk made himself once willed it. I'm sure he'll be able to make good use of it. However, well, as Hylian, you already know this, but apparently 100 years ago, the Hylian champion had a legendary blade that seals the darkness. They say the sword sleeps in a forest somewhere, waiting. I bet you'd like to find it, eh? You should go looking. I mean, I'll check the... She's supposed to be just walking around. There's that. She is.
Sabak.
Flirting in the middle of the day, are we? Bold. That's not what I... Oh, that's too bad. Who are you? I'm Ramella. As you can see from the Gerudo region. I came for the jewels that are to be found in Goron City. The eruptions on Death Mountain have finally come to a stop. As a result, we've started restocking jewels. Oh, did you have some amber on you too? I need a whole lot of it. Bring me 10 of them and I'll buy them for more than a shop would pay. I really can't believe this heat. In any case, do you have the 10 pieces of amber? If so, will you sell them to me? Yes, 10 pieces of amber. Sell them to the shop and they'll get 300 rupees, or sell them to me for 500. Check. So this is a huge help. Thanks, here you go, 500 rupees. I need to produce other jewels too, so keep bringing what you find. Bring me 10 at a time, got it? As for what kinds of jewels I want to buy, well, that's likely to change every once in a while. Bop, bop, bop. And 207 is correct. Pop, pop, pop. Nice. 2 diamonds. There it is on the side. 3, 4, 5. Ba-da-ba.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thanks, Rivali. Let's use this. It's the first time I've gotten double hits on a Talus in a while. I don't know the technique very well for double hits on a Talus. Yep, stop. Y'all are nothing if not persistent. Oh. Bop. I need to use the restroom. It's been an hour and a half on this segment so far. So I'm going to run to the restroom as soon as this cutscene is done. Actually, I'm going to... my bow is about to break, so I'm going to drop the bow, warp to Rito Village, and then pause. This is why I haven't been selling the diamonds, so I can have them available to remake the bow. You got the Great Eagle Bow from the Elder, right? I cannot help but notice that your Great Eagle Bow is missing. If you want me to make another one, I will need a swallow bow, a diamond, and 5 bundles of wood. Looks like you have everything ready. Should I make a new one? Diamonds are pretty tough to come by, are you sure? Alright, just wait over there for a bit. Here you go. I made a beauty for you. Take good care of it. Hey. Sure, go ahead and take it. Consider it thanks for conquering Meadow. Welcome back, MJ. Have you removed all evidence of Christmas from your house now? What time do you think you'll stream today? Do you know? Yeah, that's the way you should do it. Just leave it all up. 5 or so, huh? Cross your fingers.
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow. I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please. And stop following me!
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and switch. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. I thought it would have scaled by now. That's the only reason I opened it. It's because I thought it had scaled from a knight's to a royal. I'm getting double hits on Chalice twice in a row? Wow. I will take it. But... Oh God. It's time for this now. I actually can't remember now the results of Savage's testing. I can't believe I missed. That's so embarrassing. wasn't paying attention to what I was doing.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I'm sure it is. Thanks, Rivali. Oh god, this is gonna be the awful. I'm going to suffer the cold. Really not interested. I will dump you. Sorry for what? Yes, missing crucial gameplay. Absolutely. I am offended. Ba, ba, da, da, ba, da, ba. Oh my god. You guys just never effing stop. Do I have a picture? I don't. Great, album is full again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Hello, Cass, you sexy bird man. What if? No, but then... forgive me. I was lost in a song written by my late teacher. He wrote it for the hero who fell to the calamity 100 years ago. So much time has passed, and yet the hero has not yet returned. But my teacher always kept faith. I hope to play the song for the hero someday, so I practice it often. Oh, forgive me. It seems I've prattled on. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down to this region?
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies. Pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. You can pierce me, Birdman. I still don't quite understand the lyrics, but knowing my teacher, they're the key to revealing a secret. Best of luck, and may the light illuminate your path. Hikari ga arimasu you ni. Tabiji ni hikari ga arimasu you ni. Is what he says in Japanese. Ba-da-da-da-bam. Ba-da-bop. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum ba-da-bum ba-da-bum. What am I doing? I don't need you. I just need you. train her to do so. That's possible. Oh, I was so focused just now. Do you have business with me? What? No, I'm not a spy. I'm a merchant. I may not look like it, but I'm actually the leader of a caravan. I've traveled all the way here, but this town doesn't allow men to go in, so that's why I had to, It's research. Research! And to think what you want, but I finally found some key information on how to sneak into Gerudo Town. Well, allow me to share it with you, my heroic tale. It's been close to a week now, but the guards have kicked me out more times than I can count. I almost gave up hope. However, I have learned only recently of a man that slipped into this well-guarded town. I heard that a man is frequently traveling between Katoh Bazaar and Gerudo Town. I've been waiting here trying to spot him as he travels. The temperature is getting very high. Head up. Oh my, what a lovely young lad you are. Do you need something from me? What's that? You heard about a man who snuck into Gerudo Town? Oh, I don't know anything about him. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. You're making my cheeks warm looking at me like that. On such a nice thing, such a nice thing to say, and I'm sure you'd agree that these clothes only help my looks, right? Now that I think about it, this style would be quite fetching on you. I'd have to charge you, of course, but I bet people would love to see a completely different wore them. What do you think? Do you want to buy them for 600 rupees? Sure. It's a deal then. I'll take your rupees now.
Oh.
I have the perfect outfit for you. Go ahead and change into it right now. Don't worry, I'll look away. You look at, just as a thought, you make quite a good-looking gal. That's a traditional Gerudo outfit. It's such a striking look around here, I doubt anyone would even suspect that you're a man. On top of that, it breathes so well that it's sure to help you deal with the desert heat, at least a little. I'm so glad I was able to help you out. So if you're free to grab something to eat sometime, keep me in mind. Make sure you watch out for the wind. If you want to get more ladies' clothing, come back anytime. Savage, are you around by chance? Versac. You don't want to walk in without them being spawned in, or else the game will soft lock.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here?
I walked in the front door.
Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
Yeah, a penis. You just stand before letting you shoot the chief. Declare your business, but come no closer. Hold on, Burara. This is one appears to be one more than a common traveler. You there, what is your name? Link. And what is it you've come all the way here to tell me, Link? You think you have what it takes to subdue something so powerful as a divine beast? The only ones who could ever control them were the champions like Lady Urbosa. And of all the champions, 100 years ago. But Aria, a memory just jumped into my head. Something my mother spoke of. When the calamity happened, the Princess of Hyrule placed a fallen swordsman into a deep sleep. That swordsman, much like our new friend here, was named Link, though it may all seem more of a legend than fact. But Lady Riju, do those same stories not also say that the Hylian champion carried a legendary sword? I see no such weapon in this person's care. They do indeed. If I recall correctly, it was called the Sword That Seals the Darkness. The Princess of Hyrule supposedly hid it away in the Lost Woods. What of the device hip? It appears to be a precious relic of the Chica. I can't imagine they would give something so valuable to a simple drifter, can you? I don't remember ever hearing a Hylian vie among the champions. Wait a moment, you're a Vo. A Vo within our walls is a great crime, but a Vo who is a champion. Well, we'd never mistreat a friend of Lady Urbosa, and if you're here to help us with Naboris, then we are allies. You saw it on your way to town. Divine Beast Vah Naboris, cloaked in a massive sandstorm, hurtling lightning at anyone dare approach it. We have to do something to stop it, but we have yet to find a way to appease the Divine Beast on our own. If you truly are a champion, perhaps you'll be able to enter Naboris and calm its anger. Lady Riju, don't you see how you can trust a complete stranger with something as important as this task? Perhaps if this person were the first to prove his worth by recovering our stolen Thunderhelm. Ah, yes, an interesting suggestion. You see, there's only one thing in all of the Hyrule that can withstand the lightning from Naboris. The Thunderhelm, a family heirloom and relic of the Gerudo. But as Bularia says, it was stolen from us. You needn't worry, Lady Jiju. If he truly is a champion, this should be an easy task for him. Our soldiers can tell you all that you need to know about the thieves who stole Lady Riju's heirloom. Head through this arch, it will lead you to the barracks, then seek out Captain Teak and ask for a full report. Without my heirloom, you'll never be able to approach Naboris. You know, I take heart in having such a rare visitor as yourself. Lady Urbosa must be looking out for us. I'm sure that's it. What are you doing here? This is the barracks for the chief's guards, not a place for tourists to gather. We're on a high alert after the recent theft, so you should clear out. What? Bularia sent you? My apologies, I'm the officer in charge of the soldiers, Captain Teak. The chief's heirloom was stolen by thieves among the Yiga clan the other day, so everyone is on edge. We've determined that the Yiga's hideout is in Katosa Valley, but The soldiers are all exhausted, so I was just thinking about requesting some extra help.
Oh.
Hey everyone, listen up. This Hylian Vi has agreed to help us, so offer her any information you can.
Oh.
Consider yourself a part of our unit. If you have any questions, my troops will be happy to help. Just gonna climb this wall here real quick, don't mind me. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I just suddenly realized I forgot to order groceries. Excellent. Hey, what are you doing here? This is the hideout of those Ziga thieves who stole the Thunderhelm. If they spot you, they'll call their friends for sure. There's no way you can take them all on. If only you had some way of distracting them, but I don't know how. All I ever see them do is patrol and eat bananas. I haven't seen anything else that you could exploit as a weakness. Listen, this place is dangerous. You should get out of here while you can. I can take care of myself.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Natural History Museum. Great way to spend time. Also science, Natural Science Museum. Hey. Who the heck are you, and what are you doing in my napping spot? Wait a minute. That thing on your hip, could it be the Sheikah slate? If that's a Sheikah slate, then that means... Yeah, it's you. You're that Link guy I've been looking for. What luck. My scouts are out on the field looking high and low, but you just wander into my hideout. Oh, excuse me. I haven't introduced myself yet. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the burly, the one, the only. Master Koga, now prepare yourself. Who would have thought had be done in like this? And by this guy of all people. You think I'm going to just let this stand, do you? I am almost lost my temper there. What a pain. I can't go out like this way. What to do, what to do. Ha, I got it. I need to bust out my serious moves. A secret technique taught to my father's mother's father. It will destroy you. This is the end. Ahaha, maybe it's just a tad too big. Are you still over there? Well, no matter. Pretty soon you'll be gone, and not just from my line of sight. Only the leader of the Yiga clan can use this secret technique. It is the ultimate. Coward, I shall be remembered. The Yiga clan will track you to the ends of Hyrule. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you didn't say a word. As the chief of the Gerudo, I can sense the power of the heirloom flowing from you. I know that you've succeeded. I am, as you have no doubt noticed, still but a child. The people look on me with nothing but warmth in their eyes, but even this brings me some pain, I must admit. I've tried so hard to be worthy of their love, to be a worthy chief, and to prove to myself that I was worthy too. When my family heirloom was stolen, I felt as though a shadow had fallen over me. Yes, your arrival in the midst of all this must be the work of Lady Uraboza. Now, please give me the helm. How do I look? Ba 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 ba.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much, from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Barbosa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
What's wrong? You're just staring. Anyway, what matters now is... How is it? Do I look all right? You don't say. The threat Divine V's Vah Naboris poses only grown since we began searching for the heirloom. I believe that Gerudo town itself may be in danger before too long. As chief, and as a Gerudo, I must find some way to stop that thing before it threatens my people. Will you help me? But of course. Who would have thought that, just before such a momentous battle? Hearing a simple, confident pledge of support from you would put me at ease. I'll head out now. Let's meet up at the lookout post south of town. There's only one way to get close to Naboris, and that's with the help of a sand seal. The lookout post isn't too far from town, but you should take a sand seal there. You can get some practice in that way. I'll be there waiting for you with my favorite sand seal, Patricia. Still, It really is a little big. Well, I don't know offhand the results of Savage's research on how many arrows and shots and stuff that it would take. So I'm gonna have to wing it, I guess. Which is sad because it won't have wings until Tears of the Kingdom. Well then, that's what you really look like, huh? Well, with Vo banned from town, it's not very common for me to see someone like you. With what a sight, Divine Vis Vah Naboris is pretty intimidating. If we want to get close enough to that thing, we need to use sand seals. Are you ready?
Oh.
Feeling confident. Good. Let's get going then. First, we'll use the sand seals to get really close to that thing. I'll take the lead. I'm counting on you to shoot at its feet with bomb arrows. Naboris draws energy from the ground to keep moving. If you damage the feet, I think you can stop it. Those lightning strikes, though, getting even hit once could prove fatal. The Thunder Helm can repel the lightning strikes, protecting me from harm. But it can also shield a limited area around me. You'll have to stay close so you don't want to get shocked. And listen, if you're too injured to keep fighting, promise me you'll retreat here to the lookout post. Don't do anything reckless under any circumstances. Here are some Gerudo bomb arrows. There aren't many, so be sure to put them to good use. This is the last time I'll ask. Are you ready? Of course. But of course. Could you give me a bit of room just for a moment? Yeah, sure. I'm sure it was Merrill. Hi, Merrill. My name is Riju, descendant of the royal line and leader of the Gerudo people. With the power of the heirloom passed down in my family, I shall calm the Vah Naboris. Ancestors of the Gerudo, answer my call and aid me in this task. Bum 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 bum. Oh wow, I can feel the power coursing through me. Let's move. Lady Borsa, please grant Link and me your protection. Bum 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 bum.
Over here.
Not as hurt as you're gonna be. I just found the shrine too. Ugh, my throat, it's so dry. I can't move a muscle. If this really is the end, I wish I could have had one last taste, one sip. One sip of an ice-cold noble pursuit. going to your mom's house.
Let's go. Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you.
Link let someone down? Never. How could you ever think that?
Well, well, well. You sure do know how to keep a woman waiting. I can't wait to see you take Naboris back from Ganon. One thing
But first you're gonna need a map.
You'll need a map to find your way around.
That's what she said.
Head over to that guidance stone over there. Sounds easy, right? Good work getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Naboris are noted by a series of glowing points on your map. Take Naboris back by activating all of the terminals. You're ready for this. There are 4 terminals remaining. I'm counting on you. There are 3 terminals remaining. Hang in there. There are 2 terminals remaining. Stay focused.
What the hell just happened? Shit. Please. God damn it.
Just 1 terminal remaining. You're almost there. Well done. That was the last of the terminals. Now, you'll need to start up the main control unit. Take a good look at your map. Head for the glowing mark you see there. You're doing well, but overconfidence can be a deadly foe.
I'm gonna go with this one. Yep, and there you are. What is the pattern? What do I need to do? Is it like 3 headshots and the rest on body? What is it? Great Eagle Bow. No attack up. Regular arrows.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon and brought me to a warrior's
fire
demise
arrows.
100 years ago. Do not allow this.
3 on the head and then the rest on the body.
Fight for your life and its death. This thing is fast.
Ah, shit.
Watch yourself. Just like that.
Shit.
Watch that light.
And this one should be before activating the final terminal, I think. Okay. So fire arrows and then just blast his head. We'll find out. Okay. Okay, so first thing I gotta do is fix this. Don't need that one. Need that one, need that one, need that one. Well, I guess technically I don't need that one. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go with that. Shield is gonna be that. Bow. This is 3. Okay, so only had 2. Yeah, 2 wheels have almost 3. So it's just everything on the head. Oh, if normal arrows, just blast his head. Okay. If normal arrows, just blast his head. Okay. I can do that. Well, if not, we'll find out. I have a save here, so in fact, I'll make the save right now. And with the cut, since it's before activating this, the cutscene, I can always fix it in the editing. It's just that we have to sit here and watch the whole damn thing every time. Watch the sack fill up with spicy diarrhea.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon, and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago. Do not allow this to be your end. Fight for your life, and its death. This thing is fast. Watch yourself. Good try.
Oh dear. Okay, got it there. So maybe fire arrows would have been better.
Watch that light.
And I'm gonna go here. I mean, yeah, I do technically, but
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon, and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago. Do not allow this to be your end. Fight for your life, and its death. This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
okay, still not enough. Okay.
Watch that.
Load. Okay. That means I'm gonna have to take the picture and then change armor. I don't think attack level 3 is actually needed. I think actually attack level 1 will do it. Because I'm just a little bit left on health.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago.
What happened 100 years ago?
To be your end. Fight for your life. And it's death. This thing is fast. What?
There we go. Thank you. Oh, there it goes. Spicy diarrhea. Attack level 1, yes. I put on the pants of the Fierce Deity set. Which is the normal pants that I wear anyway. And I went it. You weren't around earlier when I was trying to like figure out what the pattern was. No, not complaining or anything, but just. But I was thinking that attack level 3 would be too much.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Link. Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free. And Naboris is ours once again. Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business.
Really? You'll forgive me if I call that statement into question.
I've waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile of ash. Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a little something. Please accept this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury. It will no doubt be of use to you. Both you and the princess, I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how things had to happen. No one need carry blame. So please, make it clear so she understands that. Tell her to shed any worries. And let her know I couldn't be more proud of her. You take good care of the princess. Oh. And also, take good care of Hyrule. Naboris, legend of the Gerudo, celebrated over ages. And you, who were named to honor her, you are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Naboris? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in the past. It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Gerudo. And that will make this victory all the more satisfying. I like that. Now I can take this personally. Once we've established a lock on that thing, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied until the moment we unleash our strike. That moment is going to be so delicious.
Sabasab. So yeah, hey, the name's Bullseye. I'm 35, single, and I love jogging, especially on the sand. Everyone says I'm tenacious as a tick, and I think that some of them meant it in a nice way too. So you're not on your way. Pretty rough and tumble place. Want to hang out with me for a while? Oh, you notice these old things? Yeah, they're my sand boots. They allow me to traverse the desert without being slowed down at all, so jogging is a breeze. If you'd like to check them out, we could grab a quiet corner and give me the boots, huh? Oh, well, here's the thing. These sand boots are super rare, and I'd happily give them to you, but... Wait, this is a golden chance to woo. I mean, sure, I'd love to give them to you, you hungry little boot monster, but first, a favor. Ever heard of the legend of the 8th heroine? Everyone's heard the legend in the Gerudo region about the 7 heroines, but some tell of an 8th heroine. Wiped clean from history and no one knows why or how. A phantom heroine known to all but seen by none. I've been taken with the legend since I was a child. Find her, show me the 8th heroine, and I'll give you the sand boots. What do you say? I'll go look. Yes. According to those who idealize the 8th heroine, she is enshrined somewhere in the Gerudo Highlands. Apparently, they have a nickname for her, the Bronze Giant. Catchy. Beyond that, I don't really know much. Aww. Who knows, there might be someone in the Gerudo town who knows more about the legend of the 7 heroines. Maybe that info would help, I don't know. Anyway, draw a picture or something if you find her and then show me. I'm pretty picky about pictures too. If you get one, make sure it's at least the statue's upper half visible, okay? Oh, and here. If you'd like, you can use these. I'm sure they'll come in handy. Besides, you seem really into boots. The Gerudo Highlands are covered in deep snow, so it's hard to walk, right? Everyone knows that. But with those snow boots, you can walk through snow like it was flat ground. No, you can't even. You can walk even faster than that. No one makes these anymore, so they're extremely valuable. As such, you can't keep them, okay? Many have investigated the 8th heroine, but it's an inscrutable legend, an unsolved and possibly unsolvable puzzle. And as Mrs. Boots spins her wheels on it, we'll grow closer and closer, and then... Sorry, couldn't stop not sneeze. Random walking into the wall, I'm sure will confuse people watching this recording. Oh, you're back. I'm glad you're okay. Truly I am. Naboris is no longer a threat to the town. I'm still worried about the larger threat to Hyrule, but at least my people won't be troubled by Naboris anymore. I want to offer you these as thanks for your help. I'll trust you'll accept them. These pieces of equipment are priceless treasures of the Gerudo people that were once worn by Lady Urbosa. Since you and Lady Rabosa were friends, it's only right that you have them. Halt, that is the treasure of the Gerudo, the Thunderhelm. You may be held in high esteem, but this does not give you the freedom to lay hands on the pride of our people. Be calm yourself, Budinara. You desire this helm? I want it. I see, and yet, despite the great debt we owe you, I cannot just give such a precious thing to you. But you are up against the enemy of Lady Rabosa. And if you truly desire it, then perhaps I can lend it to you. Yes, lend it to me. Well then, let's see how serious you are. This helm is a cultural treasure. To earn it, you must gain the trust of our people. I want you to address their concerns and bring a resolute peace to our own town. We already know that you are powerful, but you can't solve all of my people's problems with power alone. What? Barta didn't come back again? I'm afraid this time she went to investigate the Leviathan bones in the southwest. I tried to stop her. But obviously it didn't work because she's not here. Well, yeah. But everyone knows that area around the domain of the Molduga, so who would figure she's go close to there? Yes, nobody would dare, and not only that, but it's an extremely hot zone, so we wouldn't last long there in our gear. You idiots. The scatterbrained wouldn't even realize she was walking into danger. I mean, you know that, right? Why, it was just the other day she ran off and got captured by the Yiga. I guess Barta will be Barta, and you all aren't going to change. But still, why does she have to go and get in trouble like this all the time? I couldn't get a good look at the divine beast from here anyway, but I'm glad it's gone. Now, if I only could do something about the monsters and sandstorms. Without those, I'd be able to find all of that treasure hidden out in the desert. If the legends are true, that is. Treasure. Having said that, I don't really know the details either. There are statues of swordswomen scattered across the Gerudo Desert. Their remnants of long ages past. People talk about the statues pointing to the hiding place of an ancient treasure, but that's just superstition. Even if it was true, there are dangerous monsters in the sandstorms. I wouldn't risk it. It was over there the whole time? I thought it was strange that the sandstorm over there never lifted. Huh? And what is a Hylian Vi like yourself doing here? I'm an archaeologist of sorts. I was just poring over some ancient text that I discovered the other day. And I finally decoded it. Well, part of it at least, but the rest is not far off. With this discovery, I'll finally be able to make a name for myself as an archaeologist. Of course. You and I meeting here is no coincidence. I've never been to one to question fate. I can't explain why, but I trust you for some reason. I'll tell you the details of my research if you could keep a secret. There is a temple east of near the Gerudo Desert. It's dedicated to the 7 giant statues of the heroines, said to be the divine protectors of the Gerudo. It was at this temple that I originally discovered the ancient scripture. It reads, "When the symbols of the 7 find their place, the blessed path will be revealed." That's all I've been able to decipher so far. It is believed that the people once came from around the world in search of the heroine's blessings. But as far as I can tell, it doesn't appear that anyone has found it yet. I'm not sure exactly what it means, but it may be able to find out once I've deciphered more of the text. I'm not sure if this is related, but it said that heroines held powers that were part of a bigger whole. Each heroine had a different power: skill, spirit, endurance, knowledge, flight, motion, and gentleness. But they all look the same to me. Before long, I'll understand the entire text. Fortunately, that divine beast has quieted down so I can conduct my research in peace. Vasak, a Hylian Vi, huh? I can't tell how old you are, but this place is definitely not for young Vi. Because the drinks we make here are different from regular drinks, for one, they have a rare treat in them, ice. You want to try our signature drink, Noble Pursuit? Unfortunately, I need a huge amount of ice to make that drink, and I'm fresh out right now. Besides, it's a really strong drink. Even if I could make it, I wouldn't sell it to a little guy like you. What'd you say? Pokey's collapsed? I want to help her out, but I can't make a you-know-what without ice. Well, there's ice at the ice house, but my legs aren't in the best shape for hauling ice. Are you serious? You get it? That'd be a huge help. Pokey is my best customer after all. I wish I could get the ice myself. Anyway, the ice house is north of town. Anche manages it, but I think if you explain the situation, she'll let you have some ice. You should know that she heads to bed quite early. If you plan to go, you'll need to get there while it's bright out. Oh, young lady. Carrying ice all the way through the desert and then all the way to town, I can't let that stand. If you bring the ice to the entrance of the ruins between town and ice house, I can take it from there. Okay. I have to go get that. We'll go noon. Thank you, Joey. A Vi from out of town, Savak. Sniff. I wanted to plant an orchard here. I picked up trash, pulled the weeds, I tilled the ground. I did all the stuff you're supposed to do to make the earth happy. But, the trash. All this trash keeps getting washed down into the water trough, and now I can't use the water there anymore. And if I can't use the water anymore, my orchard is doomed. Ad break's about to start, sorry. I'm sorry that it's no longer Christmas. That must be very sad for you. Oh, it got reset to morning, I guess, when he gave me the bow. How interesting.
Oh.
This is an ice house used for storing the ice brought down from the mountains. Seeing as we live in a desert, it's pretty important stuff for us, Gerudo, so I guard the ice house 24 hours a day. I see. Well, if Furuosa wants ice, then you should bring her some. You're permitted to take some ice. You've taken the heat into account, right? If you move too slowly, the ice will surely melt. Fordosa has no use for water. Don't mind me, I'm just the Iceman. Because you know what they say, right? The Iceman cometh.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thanks, Rivali. Appreciate it. Finally. Was it as sad as my love life, MJ? Oh wait, I don't have a love life. What am I saying? Over here, this way. Bring the ice over here. You're, well, whatever. I don't care who you are as long as you get ice. Looks like this ice is in good shape, Saxo. With this, I'll be able to make the ultimate noble proceed. Sorry, but could you please let Pokey know? Tell her that I made the best one ever and I've got it waiting for her. Knowing her, she'll probably come running when she hears there's an amazing drink with her name on it. Our tree is still up. We have plans to put it away today. What happened to those plans? I mean, not that I'm suggesting that it has to be put away. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Other, more pressing items were attended to. That sounds like a load of horse crap. I have no idea. Oh dear. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I completely forgot about doing grocery shopping. I totally spaced on ordering groceries before starting stream, so yay me. I'm gonna... Actually, I'm take a picture because I don't think I have one of this level. Because this is... Okay, that helped. I always do it the proper way. What do you mean? Ba-bum. This is a frost blade. Oh. That's one way you can do it. It would be nice if there were a blood moon, actually. Dako Tah. I don't need any weapon, but I do need this. What the heck fire emote is that? Go for it. Yeah, I do the stay still barrier strap because it just pisses me off. I can get how you feel, MJ. My coworkers did a lot of decorations in our office for Christmas. And it was kind of sad coming back to it and they all being gone, you know? Oh, Second Wind. Second Wind's great. Second Wind is the bee's knees. I'm going to go ahead and lose that, and I'm going to lose that because I much prefer those. Oh, there's almost a tail that I missed. I've got 16 tails. You know, I was about to say that I'm getting a decent number of pictures on birds, even though in the past I really haven't wanted to deal with stupid bird pictures. I'm not gonna go for that 10 arrows. I don't need it. The shrine overhauls are just absolutely gorgeous. No, thank you. We definitely disagree on that. I don't particularly care for that. Probably the only person on the internet who has no desire of playing as any other character than Link. Ow! Just kicked my... Good evening. Though I guess it's Saba and Gerudo, isn't it? But before I say any more, have we met before? I came here from Rito Village.
Oh.
Ah, it must have felt quite cold to you, didn't it? I had a great plan, you know. I left Rito Village to try to earn some money out in the world. But it's so incredibly hot here during the day, it's been tough to work up the will to go any farther. I would like to see what Gerudo Town looks like, even though I can't go inside. It's just so hot. I heard there's an elixir that can help beat the heat. It's made from insects with cooling effects and monster parts. But they don't seem to be selling the elixir anywhere. I've heard insects with these cooling effects live in the cold parts of the Gerudo Highlands, but, well, the monsters there are rough to say the least, so I'm not having a lot of success getting myself motivated. Oh, could it be? Thank you. Now I can get across the desert while it's still light out. Here, let me give you something in return.
Oh.
By the way, in Gerudo, thank you is Sarkso. Sarkso. Guy ran out of spoons for the day. Oh, that bitch is sleeping. I shouldn't say such things. Savak. Who are you? You're a Vo, aren't you? No, I bet Mama would have a problem with a delicate Vo like you. Oh yes, I'm Ronson. I hail from Gerudo Town. The search for love of my life, I'm so exhausted by it. I do not know why I'm even saying this. That's no business of a Hylian like you, but I'm constantly being bothered by my mother over not having found the love of my life. You don't know, really? Since it's incredibly rare for a male to be born to the Gerudo, for our own survival as a people, we travel to find husbands. I have proven myself to be a gifted tailor, but none of the Vo I've met seem to appreciate a well-hemmed garment. I was hoping my craft would help me find a mate, but it doesn't seem like there's much work for a tailor around here. I wonder if there's someone out there for me. What is it? So abrupt, too. Let me hear the details. Hudson and Terrytown needs a tailor. It's something, I suppose. The Akala region is far, far away, but maybe I need to travel, getting far away from a village full of vine. But it's not like I'm accomplishing anything by staying here. I can continue my search in Terrytown. Thanks for all the information. I'm gonna go home and pack a huge bag. It'll be a long journey all the way there. I'll no doubt see you again in Terrytown. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ow. That sandstorm, they say it stops for a few hours a day, but it hasn't let up even a little since I've been watching. Rumor has it an ancient civilization hid a treasure inside that sandstorm. I've been here for days waiting for the storm to settle down so I can nab it. I just hope it wasn't a bad lead. What emote is that? I can't see it. Huh? Did the sandstorm stop? After all this time watching it, why did it just disappear like that? What a mystery. Oh, butter. Wait, who did you say you are again? I didn't. So we are butter, 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 butter. Oh, good. You assholes. Oh, good. Rock salt. Rock salt is my favorite thing. Hey, did you happen to see any of my friends? There are 4 travelers named Olive, Flaxel, Canolo, and Palm. I don't know. We were all walking together when some monster suddenly jumped us near the Koto Plateau path. I took off running and didn't stop until I got here. I thought my friends were right behind me, but when I turned around, they were nowhere to be found. You don't think the monsters could have... No, they're fine. They'll be back any second now. Hey, if you happen to run into any of my friends on the road, please let them know that Sesame is waiting for them here. Buddy, got any rushrooms? See, I'm tired. Tired of going normal speed, I mean. First I tried rushrooms when I was 5 years old. And come to think of it, I ate them every day since without fail. Back in the day, I'd win every race I ran thanks to those things. Cut to 55 years later, now I can barely drag these bones off the ground without those mushrooms. But no matter how many I eat to fortify myself, I'm just too old to get up at the cliffs to pick the mushrooms where they grow. That's why I'm letting all able-bodied sorts know that I'm in the market for them. I'll give a diamond for 55 mushrooms. That's worth the effort, right? If you want to do business, just come talk to me. I'm always here. I thought you'd come back. You bring the stuff? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, they're all here. I left that rock I promised you behind the stable. Beats me why anyone would go to such trouble for a little old rock. I'd rather have mushrooms any day. Hey, come back here when you want to get more. I'm always here. I can't give you any more diamonds, but I can offer twice the market value for them. Just remember that I won't deal in any volume other than 55 at a time. I'll give you 55 on a cold, dark night. I think there's only one dog at this stable. It is 3:25 p.m. Naboris is down. That actually takes a load off my mind. Alright, it's 3:25 p.m. That's good. I am actually going to scan some amiibo. The main reason is because I don't currently have a spare swallow bow. And I want one, and we haven't had a blood moon, so the one next to what's his name is not there right now because I've used it. And I don't know when the next blood moon is going to happen. But I'm going to just grab one. Boop. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Back down. Yes. Um.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal. It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And, if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
I have had that thought before as well.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thanks for volley. Appreciate you.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Thanks, Urbosa. Wait, I'm supposed to... I could have just furied it. Dingus. C13, C14 what? Oh, aspect ratio. Ha ha ha. I don't understand. Yes, it was odd. Ba-da-bup, ba-da-bup. Almost positive. I have that picture. Night shield. So for the purposes of the recordings go on my channel, since the commentary will be there, just to give you an update, I had to rearrange some stuff in the route because I realized that what's coming up next is Vah Rudania, and then after that is going to be soon after that will be Korok Forest. In the old version of my glitchless route, I would get to Korok Forest without having enough hearts in order to pull the Master Sword. And so what I would then do is warp away to Hateno, and that would be my way of doing the Bargainer's Statue quest. And then I would exchange some stamina for hearts. And I didn't like doing that, really. So what I then had intended to do is to rearrange the route such that I would have completed enough shrines that I would have full stamina and enough hearts to pull the Master Sword, and not have to give any of the stamina up. So I'd started the run and realized afterward that I was at 57 shrines when I would get to the end of Korok Forest, and needed to be at 64 shrines. So In order to have full stamina, you need to have Clorox Forest. In order to have full stamina, you need to have done 40 shrines for the 10 upgrades. For the 13 hearts to pull the Master Sword, you start with 3 hearts, so that's 10 hearts that you need to get, which would normally be another 40 shrines, except each of the Divine Beasts gives you 1 heart. So 13 minus 3 is 10, minus the 4 hearts from the Divine Beast, that leaves 6. 6 hearts, 6 times 4 is 24, so you need 24 shrines. So 24 plus 40 is 64. And so I realized after I started running that I hadn't fixed that. I was still at 57 when I got to the end of Korok Forest. So I have rearranged the route starting from here. And so I do more stuff now before going to Ruta, and then more stuff after Ruta, to where I end up at 64 shrines when everything in Korok Forest is done. That allows me to have the 13 hearts, the full stamina, and then pull the Master Sword and then do Trial of the Sword. So that's what's going to happen now, is more of Ridgeland gets done, and there's just some more stuff that was added in before Korok Forest in order to have the 64 shrines. So there we are. So now we're going to go off and get everyone's favorite memory, which is the one where Link looks at Zelda's ass. 64 is a very good number. Yes. I don't know why this is back again. My foot pedal is moving on me. It's the blanket's fault. Hello, Susie.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
Go on, taste it. Well, I'm not a huge fan of Zelda's ass. as to be expected. But it is fun nonetheless. Hello, MJ. Welcome in.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Yeah, I actually that's the corrected version. Actually, I think I need to adjust it down a bit further. Yeah. Oh, good morning, MJ. I don't know, I think I acknowledged you. Yeah, just wait till it's a Stallnox and it's enemy giant bone. Ain't nobody got a bigger bone than Link. That's for certain. I think it's funny that most of Hyrule says Link isn't attractive, yet here we are, most of us just lusting after him. Oh shit. I hate it when I do that. God damn it. Link is definitely my type as well, but then I'm in favor of short, muscular tops. Really? Redhead, huh? Oh no, I have nothing against that. I just know that some people definitely have a preference. I always love this part when we talk about this stuff. It makes for some lovely commentary on the commentary track. No, I didn't forget a Korok. What are you talking about? That's a lie. That's a goddamn lie. I totally thought I was about to fall into the depths. Totally thought I was going in the depths there. Not even lying. Okay, from here, I gotta go. Ah! Hey, Dinraal. Holy crap balls, if my Korok count is right at this next shrine, it'll be a fucking miracle. I swear to God. How did I screw that up so badly? Wow, my Korok count is correct. Oh, and amiibo. I'm still waiting for the Minaru amiibo to come out. Poor Savage. I promised him like a year ago to send him a stack of amiibo cards. Well, I made them, and then that was like right at the time that I moved. And then I lost the stack in the move. And then I bought more NFC cards and made him another stack just as the Sage amiibos were announced. And so I waited to send him, and I got those. And then in the process of getting those, I found out that the Minaru one was due to come out. I was like, do I wait? So I waited because I thought that the Minaru, there's no release date for it, but I thought that well, F me. Anyway, so I've just been waiting. I don't know. And so I thought that the Minaru one would be released in coordination with the Age of Imprisonment, but then it wasn't. So I don't know. And it still hasn't been released. So I don't know if that's going to be like a 40th anniversary amiibo or something or another. I don't know. I'm starting to think at this point I should just bite the bullet and send him the stack as it is, and then just send him one card in the mail when it comes. Of course, that's exactly the way it works. No, I mean the existence of the Minaru amiibo has been announced. It is going to exist. It's the release date that has not been announced. Like I said, I thought it was going to be released because the 4 Sage amiibos of you know, the 4 Sage amiibos that are not Minaru, those were released with the Switch 2. And I thought that the Minaru one was going to be released with Age of Imprisonment because that seemed to make logical sense. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, is that they're saving it for the 40th anniversary. I'm gonna release it then. F you. Stupid frickin' rain. Sweetheart, I hate to break it to you, but I think that I think that Age of Imprisonment was the Tears of the Kingdom DLC. Well, this is bad. I had to use an extra gale, so I think there's still some really wonderful stories that they could be telling in this timeline. You know, if Age of Imprisonment is actually canonical, then then they could definitely tell the story of how the Zonai destroyed themselves. That would be fine. My gales are going to be off now because I had to use an extra one because of shenanigans.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thank you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yep. This is going to be annoying as hell because my gale routing is off. I should have one more gale here, and I don't. Which, why don't I? Now that I think about it.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Thanks, Urbosa. I should probably check the Neb quest and see where I'm at. Well, crap. My gales still aren't up again. I think the reason is my gale routing is really off is because I moved this part up when normally I would have Gales Plus by now. So they're not recharging as fast as I would expect.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Rivali's gale is not ready. Why can using a VPN get you banned from a Discord server? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh, because they okay, that's, I guess. Absolument. Stay safe, monks. Stay safe. We're under an extreme cold warning as well, but our temperatures are not going to be going anywhere near minus 44. We're at minus 9.3 right now. Wind chill is much lower. We've got some really strong winds right now. Is this wind chill or actual temperature? Ah, so you must not have very strong winds if the differential is only... Why did I use that gale? God damn it. 13 kilometers per hour, yeah. That makes sense for the wind chill versus actual air temperature. This is what I get for being off on my Gale Rhydon. Shit. It's raining, that means I gotta actually go over to that Korok. Oh, it stopped raining. Started raining again.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thanks, Rivali. $51 and $316. Got goddamn lucky. I moved this Korok and my route. Oh good, it's raining. That's about the only one that I can do blind as well. What are you? Will you please? Will you please? What are you doing? Turn around! Holy crapballs! Hey! I wasn't sure if there was anyone out here. Maybe this is just the up I needed. Yeah, so I'm a traveler like you, and I was attacked by monsters in this very canyon. That's when my partner, that's to say my horse, ran off. And hey, I've been stranded here ever since. All I need is a horse to continue my travels. A horse, if I just had a horse. So that horse, hey, you know, this is asking a lot, but could I buy that horse for 300 rupees? Hey, really? You know this is for keeps, right? Hey, yeah, thanks so much. Here's the 300 rupees I promised you as fair payment for this horse. Hey, I'm making this horse I bought from my new partner, my new best buddy and traveling attendant. So off we go, me and my partner. May we all have good travels. Someone just went live, but I don't know who. Huh? I'm alive, but the monsters, did you get rid of them? That's incredible. You're incredible. You might even be better than Sesame. Sesame is waiting at the stable. He didn't come to save me. But he said he'd mastered the martial arts. But did he lie to me about that? No, this just must be an understanding. Roughly half a shirt. Pump it up, brother. Oh, it's the fourth Goron blood brother. The one who somehow beat our famous gut check challenge. This is our ancestral training ground, little man. We're smack in the middle of a contest of endurance. Feel the burn, brother. We're training to become even manlier Goron men, brother. Right now, we're competing to see who can beat the heat. So sweaty, brother. Of course, since you beat the gut check challenge, you'll want to try this too. We're Gorons, but we can't really stand the extreme heat either. That's why we came here to train. After this, we'll be able to handle the extra heat in Goron City, no problem. Hey, I have an idea. Come join us. Yeah, come try the contest of endurance yourself, brother. Good answer. A guy like you has a burning passion in his belly. It's inspiring, brother. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. When you're ready, step up onto this platform, then the contest of endurance will commence. If you leave the ring or pass out, it's all over. You lose, got it? Okay, now prepare yourself for the contest of endurance. Go. Yep. Boop. 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 You're amazing. I never would have thought the 3 Goron blood brothers could lose to you, brother. In fact, I'm granting you the highest honor, the chance to participate in the contest of ultimate endurance. It's where our ancestors trained. It's considered the toughest test known to Goron kind. You see the ring behind me, the one surrounding the fire? Do you feel it in your gut? What a bad idea it is to go there. Your gut is dead on, brother. Special training area is even harder than the last ring. This contest won't challenge you with the heat, but also with the fire. If you lose your focus, your body will catch fire. Make sure you're prepared for this, brother. It's said that passing this test with such will reveal a shrine, or some such. If you think you're ready, climb on the ring. Do that and our special contest of ultimate endurance will begin. Huh? Is that a heat-resistant gear you have there, brother? A real Goron man shouldn't rely on any wussy stuff like that. Goron up and take the challenge without any help. You're standing up there, which can only mean one thing. You're ready to push yourself to the limits, brother. The rules for this contest of ultimate endurance are the same as ever. Leave the ring or faint and it's over. Okay, time for the world-famous contest of ultimate endurance. Go! Rarg. So epic, brother. What a powerful display. What fire. That was something else, brother. Kashpa. Whoa, that's a shrine. Or some such. It really happened, just like that. The legend is true, brother. You won the contest of ultimate endurance, little man. You are amazing. I forgot to change bows and arrows before going in. Ad break is about to start.
Oh.
What wonderful form. I've never seen anyone fight like that.
Oh.
My name is Olaf. I'm a decent fighter, but I was caught off guard while I was traveling with my friends. A decent fight. The monsters vastly outnumbered us, so I thought it unwise to challenge them. I hate to think what would have happened had you not shown up. By the goddess, I'm grateful.
Oh.
Sesame is waiting for me? Ah, I'm glad to hear he's safe. I shall hurry off to the Gerudo Canyon stable where he waits. Wait, am I saved? At least I'm safe now, no thanks to Sesame. As soon as the monsters showed up, he ran away as fast as you could left for dust. Who does that, especially to a girl? He's at the Gerudo Canyon stable. If he thinks I'm going to forgive him for this, he's got another thing coming. Thanks for the assist, pal. That could have been the end of me. Boy, I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. Filthy bottom feeders. So Sesame was kicking his feet up in the stable while I was being tortured by these sorry sacks? Oh, I'm going to give him a piece of my mind, all right. A piece of my fist, too. She seems upset. And it's gonna have to be you. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah! Sasa! Oh. Wow! Wow! Yeah, yeah! Yay! Wow! Wow! Yeah, yeah! Yay! Wow! Yay!
I normally would not come here right now, but I was running low on stamina food, so I'm just taking this opportunity to do some other cooking as well. Because for this next part, I'm going to need some stamina food. Unexpected or expected trip to Rito.
Oh.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Is there anything that you can do to fix that? I hear Farush up there. My visual cue looks a little bit different on Switch too, I guess. I had a difficulty finding it. My feet are definitely cold. That's for sure. I do have socks on. But I think the electric furnace in this house is just not capable of keeping up with temperatures like this. But I mean, it's minus 8.5 now. I know who you need in your life. Amanda Lovenkiss.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thanks, Rivali. Don't spit at me. I honestly think that's one of the most disgusting things about stupid resolvers is their goddamn spinning. My feet are so cold. Just in case. I don't think I'll need it, but just in case. Hello. There we go. Actually, I don't want to use up the blades all so fast. May the goddess smile upon you. Megami Hairia no kago ga aran koto wo, is what it says in Japanese.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Meeting. Everyone loves a Sunday morning meeting. Church. Church is definitely one of those things that people do. Oh my gosh. That's nice. Being old and gay and having grown up in the South in the Southern Baptist Church, I have very negative associations with church. Oh, go F yourself. I don't know why, but all of a sudden my feet are really cold. My blanket did turn off. I just turned it back on. Ba-da-ba. Keeha Yoog. Did ADN did go live half an hour ago, okay. There'll be a diamond in this here shrine. Y'all might hear ADN in the background. Actually, no might about it. $337, good. You got the rock. I've never seen that before. Love you too, Farage. I also hate sticky things. Oh, this is going to be a nice picture. Oh, well, kind of. Oh yeah, yes. So super careful when using syrup. I goddamn hate sticky.
so much more money with my 401k. And I know I'm gonna move up in my career, so it rather makes more sense because I'd rather pay all those fucking taxes. Because it's gonna be way worse later. Everyone in Texas is being finally brought down to hopefully beat it. Except Maya and Espen. Wait, Espen let a fucking thief get away. Did you see that? Why you have to watch Solar's book? Also, dude, when does he already start this stream? Oh shit. You can't be robbed out if you're already short. Why is being short fucking He's right, plus 2. And Crow has met me in real life. So you guys can believe a Crow had 2. I'd watch Rosie, but I don't like Code Vein, but you might not like Enfield either. It's gonna be the same shit. It's gonna be the same shit, but different chest. Right now, I'm not good. I'm just angry today, that's okay. It's right. We'll give our sing the mean pass today.
All right, so that segment was definitely annoyed that it is raining right now. But I suppose that is to be expected. I've got 2 gales left. That is, what the hell? Up. Holy crap balls. Oh, pardon me. I didn't think anyone was around.
Oh.
Ah, I knew we'd meet again, though I never imagined it would be here. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region?
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. A beast that wears a crown of bone, prancing through the lush green. Mount the beast upon its throne, for then, only then, the shrine is seen. I suppose the lush green could refer to this place, but what sort of beast wears a crown of bone? There's definitely a secret hiding here, but it's beyond me. May the light illuminate your path. I got you, fam. Where did my foot pedal go now? There it is.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
The History of the Zora, Part 5. The Sage Princess Ruto as told by King Dorfin. Long, long ago, in a past more distant than even the great calamity or the creation of the divine beast Vah Rudania, there was a Zora princess named Ruto. We know that she was an attendant to the Zora patron deity and that was a fair and lively girl, beloved to all. Around the same time, an evil man with designs on ruling the world appeared, bringing disaster upon Zora's domain. It is said that Ruto then awoke as a sage, facing this foe alongside the princess of Hyrule and the hero of legend. Her achievements are remembered not only by the Zora, they are also forever etched in the history of Hyrule. The divine beast Vah Ruta, built ages later to face off against Calamity Ganon, was named in honor of Ruto. That Zora princess, my sweet daughter Mipha, was chosen to pilot Ruta is surely the work of fate. Ba-da-bup. History of the Zora, Part 4, The Light-Scale Trident, as told by King Dorephan. The Queen and I were blessed with a daughter as lovely as a jewel. We named our princess Mifa. To celebrate her birth, the smithy Dento presented Mifa with a gift, a mighty spear called the Light-Scale Trident. Mifa grew into a bright girl who soon reached the age of receiving lessons from the royal family's order of knights. The whole of the royal guard adored her, especially Sergeant Segan, who loved her as if she were his own kin. Under Segan's instruction, Mifa honed her skills, and her radiance grew along with her skill with the light-scale trident. As a champion, Mifa made her people proud. However, once the great calamity struck, she was never to return. All of Zora's domain fell into misery. The merest thought of the princess was even to overcome anyone with tears. As a way of offering her soul repose, they tried to send the light-scale trident drifting down the Zora River. But when they did, the trident began to glow, and Mifa's voice rang loud and clear for Zora to hear. The light-scale trident and I are one. Abandon your grief and know joy once again. Do not cry, just remember. And so, keeping to her request on the day of the great calamity, the day that Mifa passed from this world, the Zora venerate the light-scale trident and remember their brave princess. Such is the origin of the Champion Festival. Hello. Oh, I need to go back this way. Because I don't have any of them there gales right now. So we're gonna have to go round by the road. History of the Zora, Addendum 1, King Dorephan stands his ground. Around 100 years after King Dorephan ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorana into our domain. The guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldiers' spears barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was then that our King Dorephan, without a thought of his own safety, came out to face the guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the guardian and hurled it into a ravine. The impact of the fall left the guardian in pieces, and it was never to trouble another Zora ever again. For the citizens celebrated the king's valor. From then on, their trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar he earned that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph. I believe that was actually the wrong one there. Yeah, that was the wrong one. Well, we'll just skip that one later. This is the one. Of the Zora, Part 7. The hero who defeated the Lionel as told by King Dorephan. There was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the dreaded beast Lionel, who lived on Pulamus Mountain. But one Hylian drove the beast back and reordered peace to the domain. The Zora helm was in this fight north of the lake near lake. It represents their hero the Lionel. Time has taken its toll on this. No, time hasn't taken its toll. You just didn't want to reveal too much.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thanks, Rivali.
And who might you be? The Zora King is not accepting visitors at this time. I shall escort you out.
I shall
Pardon
escort
my
you
manners,
to my
but are you
bedroom.
a Hylian? Why didn't you say so in the first place? Please.
Well, because you just started talking. You didn't give me a chance to say anything. Ah, you are a Hylian, are you not? I am King Dorephan, ruler of the Zora. You did well to come all the way here. That object on your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I have gotten a good look at you, it is all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion, Link. Do not tell me you have forgotten me. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion, Link, has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. Come again, sleeping, you say? Is that not why you do not seem to remember me? But surely you must remember my precious daughter, Mipha, yes? You do you not? I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mipha as well? You and Mipha were so close, yet you do not remember her. Young hero, please look upon the beauty of the Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh, yes, of course. Link, I do not doubt that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of divine beast Vah Rudania. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? King Dorfin, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help, why, the very thought of it curls my fins. Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, how dare you speak so rudely to your king and his guest? This Hylian has come to us in our most dire hour of need. That our paths have crossed is certainly the work of fate. He is the key to saving Zora's domain, I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion, though through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it. It is their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us. Link. Divine Beast Vah Rudania has great power. It is the unique ability to create endless supply of water. Of late, it has been mercilessly sprouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. Their Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The divine beast is crying out once again. The divine beast Vah Rudania. Your Princess Zelda often studied the divine beast, that is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through them. Segan, who is quite shock resistant for Azura, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I am certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board divine peace and appease it from within? So then Princess Zelda is alive. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the divine beast, they yet may provide useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once for all. Oh. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous, naturally I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. So long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please take good care of it. King Dorfin, surely you do not intend to give this outside of the Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Princess Mipha made that one there with their own hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him, so why should he receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter Mita. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can rid his rudeness. But what shall we do now? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Vah Ruta. But now he has rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. Sidon, I suppose that means you are going to tell him. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to speak with him. Sidon was looking for a Hylian to bring to Zora's domain, and now you have come, as if led by something. Feels like I've been reading forever. Oh my god. You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzu. There is something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister Mipha had feelings for. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link. What? No. You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie, not this, Zora. How could Lady Mipha possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mipha's statue. It is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was never even at heart. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I was thinking, this reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
What is the matter, Link? Are you unwell? You are quivering like a hatchling. What is the matter? What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There is no way you remembered her just now, when it is most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know. Have you truly not figured it out yet? Simply take a closer look at what Link is wearing. You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... Eh? What in them? That is the Zora army from before. Lady Mipha made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know her heart to belong to, and she made... The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mipha made it for him and him alone. You have always disliked Hylians even before the Great Calamity. This is why Mipha never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save Muzu. Please, tell us where you can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you've already figured it out. I would never have imagined she would have made the special armor for one such as he. Well, Link is fucking hot, so... I mean... He's got that big sword. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose those are our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior toward you. As promised, I shall tell you where to collect as many shock arrows as you will need. Paloimus. That tall mountain over yonder, it's called Paloimus Mountain, and there you will find the Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made it its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to a Zora. Aha. You must mean that Lionel. He is a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. It is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious, to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease Divine Beast, it's made you would need approximately 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many? Oh, sweetheart. Huh? Well, what we have here, it seems that you already have some shock arrows. Still, if you need any more, you can always go to Paloimus Mountain and to restock. Link, I'll be waiting for you at the East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. When you are ready, come join me there. Wonderful. Together we shall stop that Divine Beast's onslaught. Your being overflows with vigor. There is no need to increase your stamina wheel further. It appears you still possess spirit orbs. I'll show you some fucking vigor, you stupid statue. Good evening. Link, I am sorry to ask you this, but when you are a busy divine beast, but I am afraid this is the task that only you can accomplish. There's a red-maned monster called a Richie Lionel that lives on Paloimus Mountain. I really need a picture of that Richie Lionel. It can be a picture of any red-maned Richie Lionel, just not the one on that mountain. So what do you say? Can you give me a picture of a Lionel? I'm glad that was settled so quickly. See, there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off Shatterback Point on Paloimus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is surely going to wind up horribly injured. I need a picture of a Richie Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way, many people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question, Link? I'll leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture of Richie Lionel so I can describe them in terrible detail. Thank you. Oh. Link, how is that Lionel mission going? I have your picture. Oh wow, please show me. Here, let me pull it out and show you. My apologies. That sound was not very dignified, was it? Pardon me, I'm all better now. That Lionel Richie was how terrifying. One look at this, and I doubt anyone would get any reckless ideas about visiting Paloimus Mountain. Thank you. I'll tell the children of the domain about this. Maybe that will scare them away from the mountain. Oh, right. Now for your reward. These Zora greaves were once made by skilled craftsmen in order to the king. Now they're fairly common. As you may know, East Reservoir Lake was created in collaboration between Hylians and the Zora. After East Reservoir Lake was finished, we made Zora greaves as a token of friendship for Hylians who came to visit. But over time, the number of Hylians visiting the domain dwindled, and my father had to close his armor shop. These Zora greaves here were the last pair left in the stockroom when he closed up shop. Wearing these, even a Hylian can swim as well as a Zora. That said, these would be wasted on me. They are only useful for a Hylian like you. Please take good care of them. I'm sorry that rent was so expensive in the domain that your father couldn't keep his shop. It seems like something that this society would have taken care of, but there we are. We'll leave discussions of the socio-economic policies of the Zora people to another time. Is it always this rainy in Zora's domain? Not ever having played this game before, I wouldn't know. But it seems like a really rainy place that makes it hard to climb. Glad to see you ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go. Sorry. Gaze now upon the divine beast's back. Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You will need to shoot each one of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know that you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. Good answer. Let's get going. Look at the water that's spouting from the region. Slow. Oh, it's not. Still on auto scroll.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck.
Link,
Nice
reach
job
around
cutting off
and
the water
feel
flow
his
from this
muscles
divine
while you
beast.
have the chance.
Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell.
It's been a long time since I've done this. I hope that I can remember the
Finish the job.
trunk positions. I'm not sure I remember them.
You're here. I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need. There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
Holy crapples.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals.
What if I only activate some of the terminals? Is that good enough? I'm just guessing 3 is the correct one. I'm having such trouble remembering the actual positions that I need.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it. There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there. Just 1 terminal remaining. I have faith in you. You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
Got to take the picture.
I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years ago. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you. Careful, that has a long...
I thought you were going to break the pillar, and you didn't. Shit. Didn't get all the way. If Link hadn't tripped off that pillar and got bullet time immediately, it would be...
Careful, not much room to operate. Go, now! Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mifa's grace. Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda. A way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
Link. Link.
Link?
Thanks to you.
Who's
all
Link?
All of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
What the hell was that? Oh. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I have been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared and has threatened his domain. It is all a little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Vah Rudania and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful for what you did for us and is what we have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mifa's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the memories of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Highlands after all. It would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day. Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mifa, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as it was a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. Speaking of the sword that seals the darkness, I hear that the legendary blade now sleeps in the Lost Woods. Mind that I cannot say with certainty that it is the same blade you wielded 100 years ago. Still, I advise you to go there and see it for yourself. The Lost Woods are to the west, north of Hyrule Castle. Link, all of the Zora, thank you for the dips of our heart for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the Divine Beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, I thank you. The heavy rains have stopped, and the Divine Beast is our ally once again. How glorious, truly splendid. Link, this is wonderful. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zora, with all my heart, thank you. Six 6:05 a.m. I really thought there was going to be a blood moon. They say Root has calmed down, and yet... Aha, it's you, Link. I am sorry. I was talking to myself. The truth is, my wife, May, left and hasn't come back yet. After the Divine Beast Vah Rudania started rampaging, she went out to go fishing like everything was normal. And now Rudania has settled down, but she still hasn't returned. I'm afraid the worst has happened. If only I had stopped her from leaving. Oh, what do I do? Link, you saved Zora's domain, and now you're going to help me find my wife, May? You are a true champion. I am sorry to put this burden on you, but please bring her home. A gift from the sky, a scale of light. Oh, you're the Hylian who helped our Prince Sidon. You're so handsome. Your looks don't compare to Prince Sidon, of course, but you're not half bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind taking you with you for a bit. Want to talk? I just love the singing. I can even remember the song from the Champions Festival. Do you want to hear it? Okay, I'm going to sing it now, the Champions Festival song. A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled fall's sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. I don't really get what the song's about, but I'm going to sing it at the next Champions Festival. Mr. Trello is supposed to get the festival together, but he hasn't done anything for it yet. I wonder what's wrong with him. Did he forget that it's his job? Good day. Do you need something? Spear practice. But I can't even jump high enough to reach Lady Mifa's pedestal. That pedestal. I feel like I've seen something like that somewhere before. Was there a pedestal at Veiled Falls? I want to be able to jump high enough to pierce that pedestal. Hi. What is it? Oh, hey, mister. You've got a weird face. Hylian? Never met one of those before. If you're a Hylian, that means you came from really far away, right? You didn't happen to see my mom, May, on the way here, did you? Ever since the water monster went crazy, Mom hasn't come home. But, I mean, I bet she'll come home sooner or later, hopefully sooner. So I'm catching frogs and selling them to earn money for our family, just until Mom comes home. Yep, since Mom hasn't come back from fishing yet. I've been catching hot-footed frogs and selling them to earn some money for our family. You were just pitying me, weren't you? You felt sorry for me, didn't you? Well, I don't need your pity. If you want to help donate some hot-footed frogs, you can find them easily on rainy days. I really need you to get some for me. 5 frogs should be enough. Got it? Yeah. Hey, mister. I'm busy. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. You really brought them. Here, take this as thanks. I picked it because it's unusual, but it doesn't really suit me, so it's all yours. Oh, a Hylian. You have appeased Ruta. I cannot express how grateful I am. However, those of us in Zora's domain are still feeling the ramifications of the chaos that Ruta wrought. That's why my senior apprentice, Frank, and I are repairing the domain. However, our materials are a bit depleted. Yes, repairs require a large number of luminous stones. You can find plenty of them around Upland Zorana. Have you by chance already stumbled across some luminous stones during your travels? For instance, if you have 10 of them, that would be a big help. Oh, if it isn't the Hylian. Did you need something from me? Thank you. You're really giving me 10 luminous stones? In that case, please excuse me while I count them. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh my, you really brought all 10. Thank you. Yes, I'll be happy to take the luminous stones from you. Oh, that's right. I must reward you. And what's more, I'll give you 1 extra one as a bonus. You're a lifesaver, truly. If you ever find yourself in possession of 10 luminous stones in the future, I hope you will bring them to me. If that happens, know that I'll only be able to give you 1 diamond for them. I would be honored if you would accept it when the time comes. Oh, you're the Hylian looking to help Prince Sidon, aren't you? Sorry, I didn't introduce myself sooner. I'm Groove. I used to help Prince Sidon with the search for a Hylian. For you to find him yourself is a godsend. Yes, it is. However, searching for a Hylian, Prince Sidon left me stranded on a tower. Instead, I worked up some fighting spirit and jumped into Zora's river from the top of the tower, then came back here. I was deeply moved seeing my reflection on the water surface as I dove in. Yes, deeply moved. It is my observation that a person's true colors shine the brightest when they dive freely into the waves. Congratulations on the new Zora armor. It is the most impressive indeed. Wearing the Zora armor, even a Hylian like you can climb a waterfall and get back up here in no time at all. That said, if you don't mind me asking, would you please show me your true colors and dive into the water? You can dive headfirst from here into the water below. It would be truly fish, please consider. Blinding brightness. Radiant beauty. Okay, climb the waterfall and meet me back here. Fantastic. Can you feel that? My soul is on fire. It's pulsating with beauty. You showed me something truly special. Thank you so much. Now then, come over here real quick. That was amazing. I saw your dive and waterfall climb with my own lucky eyes. Now those very eyes are flooded with tears of joy. Yes, I must thank you somehow. Oh, I feel emotionally ravaged after that. It's not even every day I get to see a diving form as beautiful as yours, you know. I'll be looking forward to your next dive. I really will. Hey. Hylian, to think that you were able to appease Ruta. You truly turned out to be a pretty incredible guy. In fact, I wonder if you can do this too. Exterminate the Hinox by Rails Pond. Okay, in that case, let's give it a try. For he who saved the domain, this should be a piece of fish cake. Go on, I'm counting on you. Link, it seems that I was wrong about you. Seeing Divine Beast Ravarucha's form there, even though we lost Lady Mifa, it seems she can still help you fight against the Calamity Ganon. Oh, I am sorry I did not introduce myself sooner. I am Jee Noh. I am a historian who studies Zora history and preserves it for future generations. Even so, this stone monument that King Dorfin supposedly wrote, it's torn to pieces now. Most likely the 10 stone monuments outside the domains are in the same awful condition. I'm thinking about collecting the contents of all the stone monuments and compiling them into a book. But with these old legs and fins, traveling to all 10 stone monuments will take a great deal of time. That's why, Link, I'd like to ask you a favor. I'd like you to find all 10 stone Zora monuments in the domain and tell me what they say. Oh, thank you. You truly are a lifesaver. How reassuring that the champion will search for those monuments for me. I have it on good authority among the stone monuments as was the treasure written on it. If you happen to find that said treasure, feel free to keep it. It will most likely be something that the Zora wouldn't need. Yes, if you'll find all 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain, I believe in you. In fact, I'm counting on you.